I reach the end of the trail. The air is still, and I am a hunter. The hunt has led me to the forgotten edges of this world. Seasons pass, drawing me deeper into the darkness, where I have found the truth. That my redemption is found in ashes. That I must burn away the past to set things right. Once an assassin, now their pursuer. I must destroy those who I once called brother. The air is still, and I am a hunter. I make my own luck.
Indeed. Welcome back, guys, to another AC Rogue Look Oimic playthrough. Hey, Mr. Goody. Welcome into it with the first. How are you doing? Hey, the Waffle. How's it going? How are you today? Thank you guys for joining, and yeah, welcome back to another AC stream. Today we continue with our historic order run of the Kenway Saga.
Why do you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
And yeah, continue with more of this game. We're currently during the years 1756 to 1760. And yeah, now that we finished with the half-like Templar introduction of AC3, there's a few years where only Rogue takes place, so today we'll just be focusing on that game exclusively. Essentially at this point we're playing the rest of sequence 2 until sequence 6. And once we get to the Paris ending bit of Rogue, kind of like the epilogue, we will be switching back to AC3 and Liberation.
I'd see him sooner, not later.
Yeah. It's good to hear, Mr. Goody. Glad you're doing well. Just waking up, Waffle. You woke up at 6 AM for no reason. I mean, that's fair.
Sorry,
Bert kind of likes it when people are on time, you know?
Damn, it's crazy how much they're pushing you to do what they say. Typical Templars. But I hope you don't feel too tired, Waffle. Hope you still got a decent bit of sleep. Alright, let's talk to Otto Berg then.
Shay Cormac is an assassin. But he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect on what we have discussed.
Yeah, I will.
We gotta keep working, numbskull. Meet me at the elevator.
Jesus Christ. Literally went like straight to her and she's still like, you know, saying, come on, hurry up.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your Animus prepped while you're downstairs. I've added the location to the next server on your map. Get going.
Shit! I forgot. The server's behind a level 1 security lock.
I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great! Now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the...
Subject: The Triumph of a Borgias. I think focusing on his dysfunctional family life is a wrong track to take. I've modified your initial pitch, and I would suggest going for something like this. Rodrigo Borgia's quest to reform the irrational excesses and corruptions of the Catholic Church from its highest office, the papacy. Experience firsthand his rise, his reforms, and his unlikely death. The program itself is top-notch full. Great work. Give my best to your team. Melanie LeMay. Yeah, Rodrigo Borgia, who reformed the Catholic Church, right? To become more contemporary. Basically, ordering dozens of courtesans to the Vatican and then celebrating orgies with, his family present and part of it. It's like, all about the values of the Catholic Church, or the Church in general.
Servers? I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your Animus. And you're in.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
Who are you? Don't you touch her! Oh, for God's sake, restrain him! You, give me the child. Oh, shush now. You're all right.
Elena!
Calm down, Mr. Berg. I promise you I won't hurt your daughter.
Who are you?
My name is Warren Vidic. I work for Abstergo Industries. You quit the Uti Yaga regiment and became a freelance mercenary in order to afford better care for Elena's cystic fibrosis. How's that working out for you?
Arkele!
I have an offer for you.
I don't work for people I don't know.
It's not that kind of offer. I'm going to remove an item from my pocket.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
What is that?
This little pill? It's actually for her. Go on, little one. Have some medicine.
Stop!
There now. Isn't that better? This pill will cure her. It isn't on the market, but it can be yours if you agree to participate in a little training program I put together.
What does Abstergo need with someone like me?
Oh, you won't be working for Abstergo. However, if you perform, Abstergo could work for you.
I want one thing before I agree.
Name it.
That one there. He upset my daughter.
I understand. Gentlemen, release Mr. Berg. Jenkins, give him your gun.
What?
Now!
Yes, sir.
Satisfied?
It's a start.
Jesus. So yeah, that's how Otzelberg got recruited by the Templars. He basically got, pressed into joining the Templars. And didn't really have much of a choice. But it kind of like pretends to, give him some power in that moment, by giving him a gun to kill the guy who disturbed his daughter. But ultimately, he's just getting manipulated because, he needs the medicine for his daughter to survive. And Abstergo's basically, controlling the pharmaceutical market. So that's how they have access to medicine that nobody has access to, like elsewise. Kind of fucked up. But yeah, that's Abstergo for you. And Havre Levy, welcome in. You're a pirate. I know.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between animus sessions.
Okay, let's do some more hacking. I want to find out more modern day information and Abstergo propaganda.
Like Haytham Kenway, Daniel Cross came from an assassin bloodline, as the Orlov family had at least 2 generations who served the Brotherhood. Daniel Cross's history of drug addiction and animus-induced psychosis should not take away from his many accomplishments for the Templar cause. Under the influence of Warren Vidic, he was planted into the Brotherhood and earned their trust, eventually meeting their reclusive mentor. Then his subliminal programming activated, and he killed the mentor, triggering the first great purge of the modern age. Al-Mualim, Haras, Vali Sel Tradat, Baptiste, Duncan Walpole, Haytham Kenway, Lucy Stillman, Daniel Cross. These are but a few prominent examples of something I've always felt. That there will always be assassins who are willing to abandon their cause to serve ours. Yet there is no one who embodies this idea better than Shay Cormac. And I want the assassins to confront this painful reality.
Yeah, a very painful reality. I feel very offended and triggered by it. It's kind of funny that the examples that he lists, are often like people that are gotten like massively manipulated by the Templars or Abstergo to, join them anyways. Like Danny Cross, he's been basically abducted by Abstergo, and they then use his psychosis and other mental issues that he had to program him in a way where he would still go back to the assassins, but basically just try to infiltrate them to kill their grandmaster, or I guess mentor, which he's done. So he's like been literally, like programmed to do this. It wasn't his free choice at all. But that's a good, example of why you should join the Templars, of course. You support our work today, and you can't possibly possibly read more politics or you lose it. So you're going to continue tomorrow. No meetings, minimal workload. Yeah, that's definitely fair, Levy. I mean, given how much policies you've already read the past days. Normally your mom's still sleeping, getting ready to wake up for work, but since you worked 2 weeks straight, the boss had to take 3 days off waffle. Ah, okay. I mean, that's not a bad idea, I think, you know? Especially if you have worked day after day. Hope you enjoy the time off and bit of free time. The company legend loves killing trees. So much paper.
Do you care to explain what happened in Paris?
Gavin Banks led a team of assassins to your laboratory and destroyed it.
That lab was supposed to be completely off the grid. How did they find it?
Banks is a known associate of Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane, who have infiltrated Abstergo before. He is also not your typical assassin brawler. He follows information. They found a way to access your Helix servers. Nothing is off the grid anymore.
That facility was dedicated to studying the sage we recovered from Montreal last year.
If you had informed me of its existence, Sigma team could have protected your interests.
Did you engage Banks' team?
Sorkin and I tracked them from Paris to La Rochelle, where their ship was waiting for them. We fought, but we were outnumbered. Sorkin was stabbed 7 times by an assassin we have identified as Galina Voronina.
And you let them get away?
Let's be very clear. I was trained to hunt and kill assassins. It was you who disbanded my team and sent me on a fool's errand across the surface of the Earth. I warned you this would happen.
You know what? I can admit when I'm wrong. You have my permission to reform Sigma team.
I need DaCosta back.
Impossible. She's still in Montreal.
Unacceptable.
I've apologized for my oversight, Berg, but don't push me. The fact is, we need to find new sages. Alvaro Grammatica tells me that Melanie LeMay has a few promising leads in Montreal.
When will DaCosta be finished?
She's ahead of schedule on security upgrades and firewalls, but Helix is a target for assassins, Erudito, and the first civilization consciousness. So, there have been some setbacks.
Is the building physically secure?
There's security on site.
Send me that.
Oh? I thought you were too good to be wasted on such trivial matters.
I wanted DaCosta back on my team, and if that building is a target, I need to make sure she's looked after. I will also improve their security in my own way.
Very well, I'll start preparing the necessary documents. Like DaCosta, you'll be a consultant from Abstergo Industries, there to help bring them up to speed on some new policies.
In the meantime, send some extra agents to Paris. I suspect there may still be assassins lurking there.
So that kind of explains why Violet DaCosta and Otto Berg are both in Abstergo Entertainment right now. You know, contractors from Abstergo Industries who are there to improve the security, which is what Melanie LeMay said at the beginning of the game. But yeah, of course, that's only a cover for them, you know, kind of like guarding the building and making sure that, you know, no sensitive information gets out of it. And also for Otto Berg to protect Violet DaCosta because he wants her on the Sigma team. Oh, nice. Some Döner later. Oh, yeah. That sounds very nice. What will you be getting on your Döner?
Where is Charles Lee?
Wait, isn't that level 1 security clearance and I can't go in? I thought I had access to these areas now. Okay, let's have a look around down here. Subject Giovanni Borgia. So, if I'm reading your report properly, you're saying Giovanni Borgia was born deformed, recklessly survived but frequently hallucinated about past lives, and associated with some of the biggest occultists of the Renaissance? That's amazing. Our last supernatural movie, They Walk Among Us, was met with really mediocre reviews. If we can use these genetic memories to start a new occult thriller franchise, we might be able to win back some of those disgruntled fans. Sure.
A letter? For me?
Everything but no onions? Yeah. That's what I would get as well.
These hand-drawn animations are fantastic.
We're making good progress here.
A bit of Black Flag concept art here. Subject, Heroes of Sarax. I thought the fad would die out, but big budget historical epics are still a thing. I think it's time Abstergo Entertainment showed everyone how it's really done. A quick glance through some DDS files brought up the name Heroes of Sarax. He was a renowned athlete but also studied with Pythagoras. That's a well-educated slice of beefcake right there. Melanie. Oh, we did get Pythagoras, only like 150 years after he lived and died in AC Odyssey. He stayed alive because of the Staff of Eden, or the Staff of Hermes, Trismegistus rather. Get a doner kebab with mushroom cheese, garlic cheese with a side of chips and chicken salt. That sounds interesting actually. I haven't had a doner with mushrooms yet. I wonder how that tastes like actually.
How about now? No? Now? No. Shit. Why isn't this working?
But I feel like on a chicken doner that could be quite nice.
No, the story's told in rhyme. It doesn't sound like my thing.
Maybe with like tomatoes and cucumber or something. And like salad.
Right position, Gerer. Are there PvP death matches in it? What? No, no. It's a beautiful turn-based RPG. Pass.
It's kind of funny. There's actually an Easter egg regarding Child of Light. Another game made by Ubisoft, which is a turn-based RPG, I think. Like 2D style or something. Okay, I can't get in here until we get security clearance free. So let's go upstairs. Indeed, Mr. Goodyear. Keep up. Call it doner over here. Okay, I've already been in here, I believe. Yeah, we have. Okay, let's have a 2 and 3. So nothing new here.
Nothing to see here.
Yes, that's of a modern day we can do currently. Yeah. Right, then it's time to go back into the Animus. Back to Shay. To make our own luck. Yeah, that's fair, Mr. Goody. The sauces are definitely a good way to kind of like change it up taste-wise. I usually go for kind of like hot sauce and herb sauce together. I don't go for garlic. Not a big fan of garlic on döner because you just smell like it the entire day. I feel it's just too much for me.
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
I like how you see like only glimpses of how he got saved. And I like, that's the craziest shit I've ever seen. Oh my god. I would like understand if it was, you know, after the earthquake in Lisbon.
Hi. Good to see you're feeling better.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
Like sweet chili. Yeah, sweet chili sauce is really nice. I haven't had it on döner yet. I usually go for like a savory hot. But it sounds also quite nice. You do the same, but sometimes you like the garlic sauce if it's not too strong. Yeah, if it's not too strong, then I would be fine with it. But I feel like, or at least whenever I had to döner with garlic sauce, was like super overpowering. Once did sour cream and garlic yogurt mix sweet chili and did 3 sauces. Damn, that's quite a mix. How does that taste like?
You wretch, how dare you!
Shut up, woman.
Ow!
Leave her alone.
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
I'm so excited.
And don't come back! Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
Ah, the usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you. It won't do you any good walking around Starkers. Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I make my own luck.
I suppose, if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Thank you.
I missed the part
Don't
where
you
that's my
look
problem.
right, gentlemen?
Yes.
Did I have a book with me?
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll excuse me. The manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
I like how there's like a super visible Templar cross on, you know, the coat. And Shay just, you know, decides to wear it, and it's like, yeah, no problem. Let me just wear this Templar armor. Here we can't get smoke, stunned by the smoke here. Gotta actively avoid it.
You picked the wrong side.
What the fuck? What's that?
You'll regret this, and so will the Finnegans.
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
Ah, and where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building.
The fuck? Automat? It's like, let me sense I kiss him. But yeah, hey there, Barney. Welcome in. It's kind of funny how close we are to each other, isn't it? Yeah, very naughty. I wonder if Kiss Her would be muted or not. Kind of like automated.
Dodge this.
Shit.
Blast! That gunsmith cheated me.
Yeah, those sounds are just Shay being Shay. Look at all these collectibles for. So the only thing we are interested in are the fragments and the war letters here. What was that? James Gunn cross? He just disappeared as well. Oh. The sound the guard made when he knocked him unconscious. Ah, okay. Thought we were talking about Shay's sounds.
That will help us smoke.
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We are friends. The Finnegans were worried you might take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe.
Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am late. Thank you for dealing with these foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
What do you care? You redcoats are nothing but landlords. The townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
I cannot blame you for having that impression. Some of my comrades have been less than helpful. But I take a different approach.
And what is that?
I care. I want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac. Here. Reclaim what they have stolen. Now let us use some of that money for the good of the city. I realize you have no reason to trust me, Master Cormac.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
I am. Their late son worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared, and he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I, that of making the world a better place. Mere survival is not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac. I merely assist.
Yeah, that's the Templars for you. You know, they don't govern, they just assist.
Morgan Thomas is to be hanged at dawn.
Where's Levy?
The animals will be.
Hope you enjoy the doona.
See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac? We can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
What fine work! The neighborhood will be much better now.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for the city and its citizens. After all,
Right decision, Gere.
Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
Citizen!
Like how we're just casually talking with, you know, a Templar. It's also funny because what Shay points out isn't...
Strikes me as an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future for me here. And maybe, just maybe, I can do what's right this time. I should head back to the Finnegans. Let them know I'm fine.
Like, what he points out with Monroe isn't that he's a Templar, it's that he's a redcoat, you know. Which is kind of like funny. Like, first he takes on the coat where you can clearly see the Templar symbol on, you know, on the coat there. He's not questioning it at all. Hey there, Dogcatcher. Welcome in. Good morning to you. I hope it's a good one so far. Okay, got a supply camp there. Enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on this district, kind of like a go-by district here. Let's get some fragments. Need them for the animus messages by Juno.
What, do I know you?
It's going good, Dogcatcher, thank you. Yeah, having a nice day, playing some more AC. We're currently on Rogue in our Historical Order playthrough. Yeah, we're playing for the Colonial Saga with AC3, Black Flag, Rogue and Liberation, whenever something is like set historically. So we're currently at the beginning of sequence 3 out of 6.
Buster! He's getting away!
What the fuck? Well, that's one way to deal with guards, I guess. Just let them take care of the job. What the fuck just happened? Letter. Family reunion. 1751. Hello, father. Situation in Port-au-Prince remains grim. There's still no sign of Vendredi, and I begin to suspect, as you do, that Macandal sent him away with a sinister purpose. I suspect that he is dead, but I do not think it was the earthquake that killed him. Our contacts in the colonies to the north have revealed that Lawrence Washington has returned with the stolen artifacts in his possession. Your old friend Achilles is there. I suggest you seek him out. I remain here to do what I can, but Macandal grows ever more unstable. I fear that by starting over, our deranged mentor will be driven to committing a truly awful act. As promised, I will keep a watchful eye on him as best I can. It is my hope that when your business in the colonies has concluded, that you will return here. Help me reform our brotherhood and make Saint-Domingue a home. Please guide me to victory. Abantun Joseph, Port-au-Prince. We also got George Monroe. Was born in Clonfin, County Longford, Ireland, to a Scottish military family. His father was Colonel George Monroe of Ocean Bowie. who was famous for his victory at the Battle of Dunkeld in 1689. Fun fact, there's a plague somewhere and it has his name spelled Monroe, because it was created in the days before spellcheck. In 1718, Monroe joined Otway's regiment, the 35th Regiment of Foot, as a lieutenant. By 1750, he was promoted to the rank of lieutenant colonel. 7 years later, he was placed in command of Fort William Henry with 1,500 troops. Okay, that's all we have here.
We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
Nice. Increasing our passive income further here. Let's get another shanty.
Our efforts are being stymied by the French.
Another temple map. While it runs beautifully on your new PC, you gotta play the new DLC once you get from main story. Ah, very nice, dude. I'm glad you're running the game well. So, what part of the game are you currently up to, Barney? Alright, let's get another shanty and also a fragment here, and then we can do some more main story, I think. You just smooch with Renvi? Nice. I really like Renvi as a character, I have to say. It always romance her in my playthroughs of Valhalla. I know it's a bit shitty against Sigurd, but the thing is, like, Sigurd and her aren't like married out of love. And they don't really have an active relationship either, like Sigurd is just like away over time. They don't have any feelings for each other either, so... I don't really feel bad about it, to be honest. Missing one fragment, probably up here, but we get that later. You're trying to wrap up the Odin world missions? Pretty neat. Yeah, the Odin Saga is really well done, I feel. And also gains a lot more depth the more you play the game, either. Doffer was a marriage of just keeping clans at peace. Exactly. Yeah, that's the only reason why they got engaged, I guess. Is so the clans could have like alliance, essentially. And that's not really of use anymore either, right? Like, it's not like they're in Norway anymore, where that would like matter. You know, they're in England, and they're off to like new changes. They don't have an alliance with a clan of Renvi anymore either. So their marriage is kind of like pointless.
Shay! Colonel Monroe told us what happened.
You, sir, are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone. His name is Christopher Gist, and he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
Did you hear, dearie? They are hanging a man in the old fort.
Oh, 'twould be a shame to miss that.
Okay, we gotta shoot the rope to save Gist, and then we also gotta shoot fire barrels with the firecrackers here. Oh shoot. Can't go there.
These ruffians are part of the same gang who made trouble for the Finnegans.
Clear shot!
Christopher Guest, I'm Shay Cormac.
What are you doing here? Don't mind me asking.
The Colonel sent me.
Have a clear shot! Resistance is not in your best interest! Desist! Good line on it.
We're still looking for more fire barrel here. We can shoot. But where is it?
Together, my brothers and sisters! The dance that just begins, scoundrel!
I still need one more.
Try running off now! Close all exits!
Can I find one? Okay, where's the third fire barrel? I wonder if I still have the objective after this part of the game. Ah, there's one. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Good show, Shay. Ran them right out of their own den.
Well, I was looking for a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look, the bird is nested right over there.
The Morgan. What is she doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but I must go fetch her back from those louts.
Oh, wait! I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
Kinda convenient, isn't it? That his old ship is like right next,
Criminals are everywhere.
right next to where he had to save a Templar ally. Christopher Gist. Aside from being born in Baltimore, much of Christopher Gist's youth is unknown. Although he had little in the way of a formal education, he was taught surveying and grew up to be a successful frontiersman. In the years before the 7 Years' War, Gist had settled in North Carolina and was a neighbor of a celebrated frontiersman, Daniel Boone. In 1751, Gist became a member of a Templar order, which sent him to explore the country and present himself to the indigenous people in order to secure alliances and commercial lanes. In 1753, Gist accompanied George Washington to deliver a message to the French, demanding that they leave the Ohio country. This event sparked the French and Indian War, and Gist would continue to fight at Washington's side. Fun fact, Gist was part of a Braddock expedition, which you can relive for yourself in Havre's genetic memories. Huh. That's kinda funny because we never see him in AC3 during the Braddock expedition, like, at all. But all of a sudden he's like an important character for, you know, that part of the game. kind of funny that, you know, during the Braddock expedition, he's on the side of the British, who were actually against the indigenous people in the French and Indian War. Of the, I guess, British Indian War. Oh, French Indian War. Yeah, because the indigenous people actually sided with the French in that war against the British. Yet, in the database entry, they say that he was seeking alliances with the indigenous people. It doesn't really make sense. But yeah, that's Rogue for you. You know, they kind of like invent characters that haven't been part of the storyline. And then make sure that their motives don't even work together with their political stances.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Sounds like good folks.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son. Careful now. These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter. Tell you what. I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
Sure, in case you have to leave post-haste. Essentially, the Templars just want to, you know, control Shay. And by having Giz be the quartermaster and Tim choosing the crew, you know, they make sure that that is going to happen. Oh, she's dead.
Now you see me? Now you...
Okay, so I still have to kill more stalkers. Let's see if we can find the last ones. Cheers, Dogcatcher. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, dude. It's very, very kind of you. Yeah, I can definitely do some smooth assassinations in this game. Right, but yeah, that's all the stalkers here, so let's go ahead and cut off the assassin flag here. Cheers, dude, I appreciate it.
She's a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for her. I did leave one position unfilled, though. Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Splendid!
Right, so we could go to Albany now. However... Oh wait, this is our home base now, right? Let's have a look in here. It's so funny, like everything is full with like Templar crosses, and O'Shea still has, apparently, according to the story, no idea that he's with him. Ah, we also unlocked the fleet now. Cool. You need to get back to working on your stealth game. Been practicing combat so much lately. Been just Leroy janking everything. The opponents are much tougher than the new DLC. You're not sure what's going on with level jumps on Aesir in Ragnarok, but it's much harder. Yeah, I think if you go for the hardest difficulty, it now also like adds the like level just being way above you and stuff is like that. So yeah, definitely curious a way they kind of like adjusted and changed the combat settings. Well, probably go and access my completionist save before I start a new one, and just kind of like play around with the difficulty settings to see how the late game might feel like, because I don't want to make it like, you know, kind of like to a point where it becomes like a chore to do combat, where enemies just have like way too much health and stuff. So in England it's 60 levels. How much difference is it in Ragnarok level wise? Okay, let's go ahead and secure this trade route here. Louisiana. We should take control of Louisiana any day now. Send a ship to retrieve troops for future redeployment. So that only takes 10 seconds. We can just watch it happen.
Tight, yeah!
Another month of AC action. Love you, buddy.
Cheers, Saga. Thank you so much, dude. And welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good morning. And yeah, indeed, more AC action today with Rogue. We're currently in the years 1756 to 1760, so we're just focusing on Rogue exclusively for now. Dog, but you're giving almost up almost twice that, but you didn't do first run on your main. Used a much lower level attempt, but you're giving up about twice that in levels. Yeah, that's understandable, dude. It would make combat much harder. And also more tedious, I think. I haven't played the new DLC yet for Valhalla, but I'll probably get it during my replay of Valhalla later this year. I think I'm gonna play the ancient games in the order of Odyssey, Origins, and Valhalla 2, kind of like in historical order. So I still have a bit of time until I get there. But yeah, I will try to work out difficulty settings that might work a bit more to my pleasure, I guess. Control of Florida is at a turning point. Send in 7 troops to help it fall into British hands. We gotta secure it first, yeah? Okay, so that takes about 9 minutes. So we're gonna wait till we come back here. Also got some weapon stands here. We got some pistol sets. I can actually buy it from here. That's cool. So these are definitely quite better. And not that expensive. Let's get the pirate flintlock pistols. Added a lot of mess to mess with in the settings. Yeah, also for stealth and stuff, right? That's gonna be interesting. I'm probably gonna make the stealth settings as generous as possible, because I feel it's quite difficult in Valhalla at times. But yeah, combat I think I'm gonna make a bit more difficult. Ah, nice, we now also have the outfits unlocked here. I'm still gonna wait with the outfit reward that I'm gonna unlock eventually. But yeah, I think for next stream, or maybe in the break later, I'm gonna add these outfits to like a reward where you can choose which outfit for me to play. Could also get some better swords here. Let's get the pirate scimitars. Saber with a flaring heavy blade used for chopping, made popular by pirates. Right, I think I'm gonna try to take over another of these gang headquarters. I'm gonna do a bit more in New York already, so we don't have to do too much of it later. Other thoughts mandatory for this playthrough? They are not technically, but I'm probably gonna do most of them anyways. The only things that are mandatory in this playthrough are things with like story importance. So what I will be doing, for example, are the war letters, because they give us kind of like behind the scenes story stuff. Also the Animus fragments, which give us kind of like Animus messages from Juno, and also of the modern day stuff, and yeah, that's it I think pretty much for like mandatory stuff. I'm still gonna do additions, like I probably would be doing most of the gang headquarters, but it's not a requirement to get all of them. You're gonna take advantage of not dying in pain this morning and go into game a bit. Have a great rest of the stream. And to everyone else, have a great day, night. No worries at all, Dogcatcher. I hope you have a great time with more Valhalla, if you're playing it. Thank you so much for coming by as well, and for joining, and also for the 100 biddies earlier. I appreciate it. And yeah, definitely take care. Hope you enjoy.
Now. Hey, get out of that scroll! Have a grenade! This is not on my watch, Toad.
Hey there, Aura. Welcome in. You also loved the gang headquarters side missions. You never did understand the whispering thing though. Also good morning, evening. Cheers, Aura. To you as well. And yeah, so the whispering is basically telling you about stalkers being nearby, like assassin stalkers who are out to hunt you. So whenever you hear it, you can basically open up Eco Vision, and then you see this radius down there, and it kind of like indicates you in what direction and how close to you they are. So you can kind of like go towards a direction, and then you can kind of like spot them and find them and hunt them before they can hunt you.
I have as clear a shot as I can get.
as the gang leader. I think you just had trouble hearing the actual whispering. It never figured out the circle. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's kind of interesting. That mechanic actually is from Revelations, I think, initially. Because Revelations, you also had the stalkers who were trying to hunt you, like the Ottoman spies or something. And then you also had the multiplayer, which had something very similar as well. Fuck.
You can't do this! Stop!
Didn't quite work.
We'll have to
Holy shit. How many collectibles? Okay, we're gonna take care of these fragments first. Yeah, we don't really care about the chests or those kind of like collectibles for.
How long do you reckon the English and French been fighting? Since Cressy,
You cannot do this here! God!
Our efforts are being stymied by the French.
I heard it.
It's assassin blade sound. Even though I actually jumped on that woman, I didn't try to kill it or something. Okay, let's go up here. See if we can't get this blueprint unlocked. Right, we unlocked another voice in the grey.
Your world has suffered from a lack of consciousness. My consciousness.
So, Juno is still back. I think these anonymous messages are a bit repetitive either. Like, they don't offer you too much new information, I don't think. Mostly like a recap on what you already know about Juno at this point, I think. Unlocked Blackbeard cells. Nice. Roman yelling, "You cannot do this here." Like, ma'am, where would you prefer I did my killing? Yeah, anywhere, but not in my backyard. Oh, don't worry if he suggests foxies. And yeah, we have to hunt votes for hunting upgrades, unfortunately, so gotta hunt at least 2 of them. Speaking of hunting upgrades, let's have a look at the crafting here. Here we can't get any upgrade currently. Okay, I doubt we can renovate with Monroe here. We shouldn't have enough resources, I don't think.
Do some good work, kind sir.
Let's see. Yeah, missing some metal here, I believe. But we can get this fragment. Okay, Shay. Oh boy. Alright, let's go over here to this wall letter. Just gonna pick up a Viking sword here.
Fortune's favor.
Death of the Executioner. 1744. Mentor. I have followed John de la Tour to his homeland in the north. The weather does not agree with me, as I am too used to the climate of the West Indies. But I will not let this arrogant bastard know how much I suffer. We arrived in Quebec to find Mathieu Leviot, a slave from Martinique who was purchased by the French government to serve as executioner. He was said to possess certain knowledge of the first civilization, but we were too late. The cold weather took its toll on the poor man and he died from an illness last September. But all was not lost. To cure Leviot's depression, the government procured him a wife from the West Indies. As the marriage could no longer take place, she was put up for sale. John de la Tour, acting on instinct, bought her, and he was right. though she was scarcely allowed to be in her intended's presence due to the fear of infection. The executioner gave her his most trusted secrets, and she promised to keep them safe. I asked for her name. She told me that she had just been baptized Angelique Denise, and before that she had another name given by her another master. I told her that as she no longer had a master, her freedom would begin by choosing a name for herself. She laughed. She has the most delightful laugh. Then she told me that her name was Abigail. I've changed my mind about John de la Tour. Le Disciple, Achilles, Quebec. So Abigail was basically the wife of Achilles, right? And also the mother to Connor. Like, not the Connor of AC3 protagonist, but the Connor who died and was a son to Achilles. Both Abigail and Connor are dead at this point, though.
He must have something to hide. Someone should go after him. Anyone? No?
A good day's hunting.
Right, I think that's all the important collectibles here. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna do in New York for now. Let's go to the River Valley.
Captain at the helm! The Colonel waits on Albany. I wonder what he has in mind for us to do next.
Us? I thought you just wanted to check in with Monroe, not sign me up for the army.
Not at all, Shay. But I admire the Colonel's ideals and want to make them happen.
What kind of ideals?
Secure borders, prosperous farms, fair trade. We need those in these wretched colonies.
Sounds like a high-minded utopia.
It rather does. Want to help make it happen?
Colonel Monroe is an intriguing man, and he certainly seems honorable. We'll head for Albany. After that, I'll see.
Splendid. Full sail ahead, lads!
It's still so funny that Shay thinks, you know, that Monroe is with the like Redcoats, not a Templar. Like, for the record, Shay got an outfit from the Finnegans with multiple Templar marks on it. Then he meets Monroe, who also has Templar marks on his coat, and he talks to him. This Monroe happens to be against the assassins, who Shay takes down for him as well. And he finds out that the Finnegans were in contact with Monroe, and that their son was a Templar as well. At least, that's kind of like implied. And Chase still doesn't realize that he's with the Templars. He really isn't the smartest, is he? Also, why does the main menu still say we're in sequence 2? Ah, never mind, it's like last sequence recap. Fair enough. That was fast. Chasing Idiot, that's why. I mean, he is.
Loose made sails!
Have sails!
More sail! All sail!
Come on, man those sheets! Oh, pick it up, Captain!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Time
There's their weak spot! Take the shot, sir! Awaiting orders, sir!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Drop anchor!
I should upgrade my ship before starting this mission. I think we're good.
In good health, I see.
Thanks to the captain here.
'Tis a fine vessel, Captain Cormac.
Thank you, Colonel Monroe.
Master Gist, did you learn more about our conspirators and their new weapons?
Well, only that their base of operations is a French fort further downriver.
It's a little close for comfort, isn't it?
If the French have installed a fort in our territory, they are likely preparing an assault. New York could burn. Will you join us, Master Cormac?
Aye. Enough innocents have died already.
Might I suggest we improve our vessel? The Morrigan is good, but with a few more supplies, she could be unstoppable. And there's a French outpost nearby I happen to know.
I like the sound of that.
Chase, like, enough innocents have died already. But let's kill all the French, you know, because they're French. And we're in a war against, France. Flawless logic, you know. Because being French doesn't make you innocent.
Shove this boot up your arse is what I'll do. What service can I provide?
Okay, let's see what kind of upgrades we could get here. Could increase our heavy shot storage. Let's actually upgrade the harpoon strength. And then the heavy shot storage. I'm gonna refill some of that. And we could also change our looks here. What do we have? Yeah, let's stay with the wolf one. It's kind of fun you get the Evelyn figurehead, because Evelyn isn't even... I think she might be born just yet. But she's not really an assassin at all at this point of the story. Okay. Guess we're gonna stick with the wolf set here for now.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Okay, do we wanna do something in Albany maybe? We could take over the gang headquarter here. I think I will do that actually. Since we're here.
You could not have arrived at a better time, my friend.
Another Templar map.
A good day's hunting.
And Havre, welcome in Sandy. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome in raiders. I hope you had a great rest of the stream today with Zelda and Link Ocarina of Time. Welcome into the
I make my own luck
simulator. Hey Lucinda, welcome in as well. Good morning to you. There you are. You should have, dude. How's is the traitor to the assassins, Shay, going? Yeah, he's doing a bit weird today, I guess. It's so funny, right? Because we're currently at the point where, you know, we got abandoned by the assassins, I guess, or we left them. And we're now joining with the Templars, and he kind of like gets, you know, Templar armor. He talks to George Monroe, who has like Templar symbols all over his coat. And he still doesn't realize that he's working with the Templars. You know, Shay truly is an idiot, I think.
You expect any sane man to believe you?
But yeah, the game itself is going pretty good though. Just focusing on some side stuff right now. Trying to collect everything of like story relevance. And doing some main stories in between. But the writers don't seem to notice much with the writing, it seems. Yeah. I guess the traumatic experience for Shay just made him, you know, become completely oblivious to anything. Nice. Another shanty. Oh yeah. From a gameplay perspective, how does it feel jumping between games? It feels actually quite alright, considering you know, the games are fairly similar in like how they control. Of course, like there's like a few differences, but overall it's very, very similar, jumping from one game to another. So I don't really feel like any issues gameplay-wise at all. At least control-wise. Of course, the gameplay can be quite different between free and rogue. I feel like a lot of the gameplay is much more story motivated in free compared to rogue, which I prefer. But you know, given that rogue is kind of like the classic Black Flag style of gameplay with like ship combat and the way open world exploration works, so I still have a good time, you know, with it. I definitely do prefer playing free, that's for sure. Just knock him off there. Yeah, who's a good doggo? Well, that's great it's been like that, and having them be very similar would help in jumping between them based on order of events. Definitely does, yeah, it really helps. It's like all based on the same like engine, and the overall control scheme being like very similar, if not identical. Otherwise, I think it would struggle much more. I think, for instance, jumping between Unity and Syndicate would be much more difficult because they really changed up some of the button combinations much more in those games. For example, like aiming or going into crouch mode and stuff like that. But unfortunately, those games don't intertwine timeline-wise, so I won't have to do that.
Lining up. I have you now! Buried in your heart!
Okay, let's go and get this renovation here.
You want to help us rebuild this fine city?
Also one after another feel like that, definitely, yeah. Right, I think we could also go to the tavern and get information there. I wanna go for a small letter, have a look also at that. There's even the wallet, I think, regarding Belek from Unity. because he's been in the colonies during this time still, I think. During the French and Indian War. But we got some good progress in Reddit 2 today for short stream 2. We got 3 of the 13 legendary fish and found 10 of the 20 dream catches as well. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's good going for sure. So do you use a map for the dream catchers to kind of like find the locations a bit easier? Or you just try to find them whenever you come across them? Yeah, that's definitely fair, Aura. I can understand it from a gameplay perspective for sure. It can be a bit tricky getting into Unity and also getting used to kind of like the animations and how they work together. But yeah, I really love Unity. I'm really looking forward to play it and to showcase the lore and the gameplay and all that. So I definitely look forward to share that with you for sure.
I'll catch up with you one way or another! Mark my word!
But use the guide to make it easier, especially with keeping track of which you found already. You do appear in eco eye mode with a yellow shimmer around them, thankfully, so they stand out once you're near them. Ah, that's great, dude. I'm kind of thinking about how I should approach, you know, my 100% checklist run that I want to do eventually this year. And I think I probably will have to go for a guide as well, at least for some of the activities. Otherwise, I'll probably just, you know, search for ages around the game world. Because you also have to find all of the cigarette packs, right, or something? So I guess finding them would also be quite the task. Monroe, 1750. Master Washington. I'm less than pleased with poetry results coming from the colonies. I have other agents around the globe searching tirelessly for pieces of Eden, and you and your motley crew are busy building imposter servers. What is more, I understand that an assassin brotherhood is taking root somewhere outside of New York that simply will not do. I'm making arrangements to transfer one of my agents to the colonies. His name is George Monroe. Although he is your better in every way, he will be your subordinate as you are the expert on that part of the world. However, he is there to solve your problems. Make good use of him. Be ready for further instructions. May the Father of Understanding guide you, Reginald Birch, Troyes, France. Interesting. So Birch sent Monroe to the colonies. But you don't blame me, because some of them are in really tricky spots, especially the rock carvings. Thankfully for the checklist, you just need to find a full set of one category. Ah, that's really good, dude. I'll probably just focus on one set and try to find as many of the others, like, naturally, or something. It's great you don't have to, you know, do, like, literally all of them. And hey there, Kaiser. Thank you for a follow. But just having to find 12 instead of 144 is a big plus. For sure, dude, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely more pleasant. Nice. That's all the fragments in Albany collected. And yeah, I believe that's everything. Wait, let's have a look here again.
William Taylor was a what can I get you?
Weil wir gotten auch into that here's the GIF. Right, so we are done in Albany. Where do we have to head next? Up here to this French encampment, I think. I believe we can also do another fleet mission. Oh, never mind, it's not unlocked over here. I think we still have to get to a main story part of unlocking it, at least in your ship.
What sort of business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory?
It is an economic incursion more than a geographical one. Some of the ruffians are sponsored by enemies of the colonies. They intend to undermine local authorities.
I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price.
Cargo for the taking,
It's always the little fella who gets skinned. Colonel, you and Gist here seem inspired. Is there something in the water? Or in the whiskey?
Why do you say that, Cormac?
I think Shay here is skeptical about our intentions towards our fellow man.
I understand, but there is no need. I simply want these colonies to be a place of safety, development, and purpose.
Funny. I thought rich men wanted them to be a place of profit.
In name and in
I am not a
nature.
rich man,
It's
Master
valet-built
Cormac.
outpost.
Money is a means to an end, not an end in and of itself.
Says you. I think it's a fine end to a game of cards.
Somebody said a game of cards on a plague went. Yeah, Rod, Shay's voice, but also Giz's voice are just something else. Havre Drake, welcome in. Indeed, playing the best game, not only the Kenway Saga, like in the entire franchise.
Away anchor!
Hope you're doing well, Drake. Did someone say Gwent? What? Not silently.
Taste the difference. 30 years bringing you distinction and durability.
What? Ing the cute are using the rope dart. Okay, gotta do that for full sync here. Let's get this viewpoint first. Yeah, Master Gist aura. It's kind of ironic because the dude who voices him is actually like a voice acting director for the franchise. At least in some games he helped like do the casting and stuff. But I think he should stick to casting rather than voicing.
Je ne suis pas un soldat. Ah!
Don't know what's going on with the AC Netflix series that was announced a year or so ago. With so many games being made into a series of movies so frequently in recent times, you're surprised nothing further has been revealed about it. Yeah, I haven't really heard too much about it either. Like, only that they're still working on it, but yeah, I'm kinda curious as well. Maybe something later this year would be revealed or something. Because I usually want to have like AC content at least every year in some way. Perhaps COVID happened. Yeah, I mean, they could also have an influence, I guess, on the production time.
Je le jure! De grâce! Ici! Ne bouge plus! Ne m'approchez pas de moi!
That kill. The Sparta kicked him. Got smart and sinister ways by European legally robbing NPCs by winning Gwent. Yeah, I see nothing wrong with that at all. Totally legal. Remember the time you got a free haircut in Witcher 3 and robbed a barber's life savings by playing a card game? The barber had a family and kids, man. Oh, they were in the game. And once you're in the game, there's no way out. Gotta say yes to every opportunity of Gwent that you get.
Good show, Shay. Now let's use those materials to give the Morrigan more firepower. We will need more powerful guns before we approach that fort. Go to your cabin.
Whoops. Cut him off. What a shame. Okay, let's go ahead and get some water. And what else? Let's increase your pocket gun strength as well. And then we're also gonna increase the heavy shot. First, Drake. Haha, haha.
Splendid! That fort and the defenders will tremble before the Morrigan.
Exactly.
Your ship is in fine form, Master Corp.
Aha.
That fort should offer little resistance.
Release the mains! I rather hope the frogs offer some, else this will be a dull day.
Never wish for battle, Master Gist. There is plenty around here for any of our lifetimes.
Besides, if we find the fort's commander, the French will surrender, no?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. But we will have to wear down the fort's defenses first. Otherwise, they will just dig in like a wounded bear.
These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
On your mark! Put a shot through her there!
How do you like the water, huh?
Loose all! Let's move!
This gale's got teeth, Captain!
Okay, let's have a look over here. Very small location. Just gonna grab all the essentials.
Douse all but mates!
Right, what do we have? Cave painting, we want to get those. Shanty down there, a Templar map. So, technically we don't have to get the Templar maps or the shanties. And I really want to focus on things that have like story relevance. Obviously if I come across a shanty we're gonna get it. I'm not gonna go for each and every one of them. Unless I come across them, I think. The thing is, there's like so much side stuff in Rogue that you have like 4 or 5 times the amount of content that the main story has, if not more. And I don't want to spend like, you know, overly long time with it. Cliché, are you alright? But yeah, anything that has like story relevance, like the fragments or the cave paintings, is still gonna be getting. There it is. We also got a new voice in the grey message.
I am that which guides you, my soft tissue cipher.
My soft tissue cipher. Eva Mola, welcome in. And good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. How was the rest of your AC Mauler Murder Monday session? Kind of fell asleep yesterday during your stream. Okay, the thing is the Templar maps could be good for because some of them have like the elite plans, I think. So maybe I should get those because I might do the legendary ship battles. Let's just get it real quick. Cool, we can get the health upgrades. Let's take care of that. Yeah, exactly, Aura. When I did my completionist run, you know, I could have played through the main story in like 5 to 10 hours. But I ended up spending like 30 to 40 hours or something. Just because, you know, there's like so much side stuff in the game. Streamer's good, lots of murders, but you took out those 4 and then the other at the park. 240 kills so far. Oh yeah, dude. That's good going. Yeah, I think for gameplay purposes, it's really nice that you can just like tap the button and, you know, pick it up like that. Like, have like less time spending on the looting process. But, I don't know, I kinda like to immerse myself in the game, so I usually really like these extra animations. Also really enjoyed it in Red Dead Redemption. Even though it really adds like a lot of time, you know, doing the looting like that. But yeah, I enjoy both ways, to be honest. I think there's definitely other ways to, you know, get immersion as well.
This is more like it.
Okay, I think that's everything I want to get in Mont Saint-Denis. Speaking of Red Dead Redemption, Saint-Denis' location there. Of course, it's fictional. But yeah, almost the same name here. Then we also have Saint-Denis in Unity, in the Dead Kings DLC. Crazy to you that you just finished memory sequence 5. How many sequences are there? I think it's 14 sequences total.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't worry, there's still like lots of main story to do. Like there's also gonna be quite a bit of modern day as well still.
Unfurled maids!
But it's definitely, you know, a longer game than AC1 was, so you're gonna spend definitely quite a bit more time in it.
Another colonial settlement, Captain. Lock Cliff.
Lock Cliff? Okay, let's check out Lock Cliff.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
The wind is picking up.
Yeah, don't worry, you're just scratching the surface currently, still.
Reef it on, tops!
East!
Captain, in the water!
Yeah, good way of increasing your health is just like getting better armor pierces. But yeah, if you do like a lot of your renovations in Monteriggioni, then you're gonna get so much money out of your passive income that you won't really have any money issues anymore to get, you know, those kind of like upgrades. So if I were you, I'd probably just invest most of the money into Monteriggioni. And, you know, then you just get like a passive income and you don't have to worry anymore at all. Oh, look at this. Battle. Frontier Clash.
weather, I would actually enjoy myself. If I killed one more Frenchman, I stand to beat the regiment's record. No more of this hellish landscape. We're to win this battle. Double rations, right? You burned it.
Fortunately.
The king would be proud.
Oh, the king!
This destroys my
the
king's
God
favors
Tonight we bring to the king's help.
We can
I'm not going to bed on an empty stomach.
Let us honor them
Let's celebrate.
by getting roaring drunk.
Okay.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
Yeah, no kidding, dude. It's like a proper pissing contest here. I think you have 3 or 4 of the pieces already for the special armor. Excited for that. Dude, yeah. The ITE armor is so good. It's the best armor you can get in the game. What's really cool about it, it doesn't break. So you don't have to repair that one. And it also looks really nice as well.
On ne te laissera pas filer.
Pourquoi ça arrive toujours pendant mon service? Allez, ne vous laissez pas distancer.
It doesn't really eliminate the investigation process in like completely. It's more like intertwined into the main story though, and kind of like into the story in general more. So it's definitely different, like how you do investigations, I guess. Like obviously you still have like tailing missions and all that, but it's just like part of the main story, I guess, instead of like being, you know, the way it's done in AC1. One of the reasons I think they did that is also to not make it as linear, or kind of like as, you know, kind of like checklist-wise as it was in AC1. So, yeah, they just, you know, make like the investigation process part of like the story, essentially. Nice. It's one of the 8 settlements done. And we also got a total progression of 25% already. Right, what else do we have? Another fragment, and that's it, basically. You found another tattoo? Hell yeah. Gotta get all the tattoos. So are you still in Norway, Mauler? Or have you gotten to England already? Ah, okay. I got you now. There's actually the shanties in this game that are even more similar to the tattoos, because they also like fly away from you.
Knock her down like a game of ninepins!
Begin by hitting her towers.
As the colonel said!
Oh yeah, 100% agree, Rod. The Amnak pages are not really fun to read, you know. So I don't feel like a nice reward. Not even sure if I'm gonna read them in my playthrough, because they don't really add much story. They're just like extra ranked and historical documents, I guess. Yeah, that as well. I really like written in a complex way, I guess. Makes it less pleasant to read either.
Backhoe's ready, Cat. Who's up? Laser sticks. Trip 2.
Ah, dude, I'm excited for you to play Origins as well, Mona. It's gonna be great seeing what you think of it.
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Like, Origins is my second favorite AC game, I would say, actually. It's like difficult for me to make like an order of AC games and how much I like them, but AC2 and Origins are like very high up there for me. So, I think the Almanac pages actually do add some things. Namely, the inventions that you can craft for the homestead. Like you can craft some of the inventions from Franklin to be displayed in the homestead. So that's something I quite liked, but it doesn't really add anything like gameplay advantage wise, I guess. Or I guess also it doesn't really add, you know, too much like interesting story stuff either. Because Franklin really isn't that important of a character for the story overall. Like historically he was, of course, but yeah, for the story itself, like of AC3, not so much. But yeah, I do think they unlock the inventions though that you can craft, so that's something I kinda enjoy about it. Like seeing them in your homestead displayed.
Now find the fort commander!
Fuck. Was unnecessary.
Le chasseur.
Shay, it has been so long. Were you on a special mission?
Yes, from Achilles.
How interesting. So am I.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur!
Okay, hold on. I think I failed the option objective before I even got it, because I don't think we can take any damage here. Yeah, exactly. It disappeared because we failed it. Gotta love when, you know, they are attacking you before you even get the pop-up for what you have to do. Okay, let's reload our checkpoint and try this again.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur!
Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
We could both just leave.
Ah, but then I would tell your brothers that you are alive. You have to kill me, Shay.
Your life is almost over, you rat.
I think you also can't like counter him at all. So just gotta use the environments here. Do it.
You are always good at your business, Shay.
As were you. Tell me, what are you doing inland?
Special weapons. Poisonous gases to use against colonial authorities. I am merely a delivery man.
Then may your final delivery be swift.
May your final delivery be swift.
I make my own luck.
You know what I kind of find funny about this as well is, you know, Le Chasseur tells us that the poison that he is working on is to be used against colonial authorities, so people in power. But later on, I think also in this sequence, the Templars tell Shay that they use the poison against the populace, and Shay just believes it, even though Le Chasseur has told him that they only plan to use it against authorities. Shay's just stupid, like honestly. He doesn't realize he's with the Templars even though all of their cloaks have like countless of Templar symbols on them. Then he doesn't believe Le Chasseur in his dying moments, but the Templars who are trying to actively manipulate him. It's just stupid. There's no other word to it. He gets the information like first-hand, and he, you know, still thinks if they try to use a poison against the populace, the assassins, who literally have in their creed, stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. But they're rather trust with the Templars, right? He should stick to making his own luck, not puns. That's true. I make my own luck and deliver my own packages. The writers are writing their stupidity into the character. Dude, it definitely seems like. It's a bit autobiographical, I think.
Le Chasseur was right. I had no other choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive, they'll come after me.
Okay, that's the end of Rogue, guys. Shay's dead. Time to go back to AC3. Shay or Garrett? Not sure if I understand correctly, Aura. Curious Creed Rod? Yeah. I deliver my own packages. The British governor in Savannah has an interesting document for us. Sent a ship to retrieve it for us. Okay, let's secure this first. I can't take a fall. Yeah, that's true. It's kinda like funny how small of a fall is necessary for Garrett to die. Oh, hold on. We can have a look at the ship here. With few resources. We can upgrade the RAM. And we could also upgrade the cargo storage. And the mortar storage. Thanks for clipping that rod. So to prevent them from knowing I would jump to my death. Something that should have happened a bit earlier in the game.
While you were busy taking down that fort, I happened to stumble upon the treasury.
You don't say.
It was the damnedest thing. Well, in any case, amongst other things, I found maps and charts detailing various French trade routes.
What are you thinking, Guest?
I thought perhaps we could use them to help the Royal Navy and fill our pockets. I stored these maps in your cabin, Captain, should you wish to use them.
Oh, I've just been there and interacted with it. Good job, game, making it available before the, you know, story makes us. Yeah, Shay's cat jamming.
Captain has the Colonel thanks and congratulates you, Shay. He has returned to New York. But you look troubled.
Do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing, Gist? If you chose the right path?
I used to, my young friend, but not anymore. Not since I met the Colonel. And what's the question? The French are entrenched in our territory. It's about time we root them out.
Of course. You're right, Gist. Let's head back to New York.
Aye, Captain.
Man, there's like so many locations we still have to visit. Okay, we haven't been here yet. We've been there. Yeah. Been here too. So I think we're gonna go to the Twin Snake Path next. However, before we do that, I'm gonna go and take a break. And during that break, I'm also gonna set up the outfit reward for Rogue. So you guys can start choosing outfits for me to wear. Because we have enough money now to buy the next one. And make sure to kind of like, you know, have a bit more variety of how we look like. That means you can make Shay look super ridiculous either, because there's some really funny looking outfits in this game. Cheers, Rod. I definitely will. Before I go into my break though, I want to give a couple shoutouts here. To Mauler. Mauler's currently also playing for the AC series. Right now he's going with AC2, playing that for the first time ever. He just finished Sequence 5 and is also going to be playing the rest of the game every Monday. His plan eventually is to play for the entire Desmond Saga, so from AC1 to Brotherhood Revelations and AC3 as well. So definitely check out those for more AC content. Also check out Trot as well, he's playing AC every weekend. Currently he's on AC Black Flag. He's also going to be doing Unity soon, where he's doing a stylish assassination challenge. So only be able to play the game in a way where he has special requirements to take down his targets. So like doing running assassinations, for instance, or doing smoke bomb stuns and all that type of stuff. And also check out Lucinda as well. Lucinda is currently playing some Last of Us Part 2. Doing a New Game Plus playthrough, I think, on that game currently. So definitely check out that as well. She's playing also all kinds of first-person games as well, from Dishonored to Resident Evil. So yeah, check out that as well if you haven't. And that's the verse. More than happy to give you guys some shoutouts there. Cheers, Aura. I definitely will. And yeah, I will catch you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back, guys. Thank you all for staying tuned. And yeah, let's play some more AC Rogue, shall we? Currently in sequence 3 out of 6. Still got loads of side stuff to do. But yeah, doing solid progress since we kind of like are being very selective with what we're doing. Cheers, Rod. Thank you for choosing that outfit. Welcome back as well. Waffle, Rod. Okay, let's have a look. Maybe I can actually buy it from here, can I? I can. A military uniform of a colonial captain. Looks kind of like the outfit that Tomasiki is wearing when you assassinate him in AC3. Right. That's a nice hat.
Captain has the helm.
Loose and catch the wind! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Okay, I want to do a bit more exploring in the river valley here, at least on the way to the main quest. So gonna have a look at this Lex location, Twin Sneak Path, I think it is.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
That's quite a wind, Captain.
A song!
Hey boys, oh, as I was going to Derby, it was on a market day. I met the finest ram, sir, that ever was fed upon a...
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
This ram and I got drunk, sir, as drunk could be. And when we sobered up, sir, we were far away out at sea. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This wonderful ram, sir, was grateful as a kid. It's one on the captain's spyglass, and
Short
the
sail! Get off the squad!
It's perfect for blending in aura. It's also perfect for blending in, you know, like the bushes or something. Like nobody would spot the head.
We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
Okay, what else do we have here? Let's get the viewpoint and have a look around. Are you alright, Shay? Okay, we got a supply camp there, but not really worth going out of our way to get it. Let's get the enemy's fragments and the war letter. Picked up a Pizza Planet shirt from Toy Story, Waffle. Oh yeah. That's awesome, dude. I mean, as long as it's saying pizza, I'm like always off for it. You went in for a soap and came out with a t-shirt. Ah, there's an outpost here. That could be worth it. Nice camera angle, by the way. Even the game doesn't want to look at Shay anymore. The first colonial assassin. 1740. Mentor. I have arrived in the British colonies to the north. What saddens me to know that I will never see you again, nor benefit from your wise counsel. I look forward to the challenge of creating a brotherhood here that I will rival the one you created in Tulum. However, I've encountered the unexpected. I'm not the first assassin to walk these lands. I've met a man called John de la Tour, from a powerful and established family in Arcadia, to the north. He claims to be receiving instructions from the Assassin Council in France. De la Tour is attempting to build a network of information, with the intention of more easily identifying any potential threats to the colonies. He has a theory that the new world likely contains precursor sites and artifacts. And while I suppose the Templars will eventually arrive here to siphon off a share of the natural resources, should a remnant of those who came before reveal itself, then they would descend upon the colonies like thunder. John intends to discover them first while building a brotherhood to protect them. John de la Tour is brash, he draws attention to himself, and for a time I thought he would surely compromise the brotherhood. But I was wrong. He misdirects with charm, he hides in plain sight behind a smile. The people know he's rich and that he is dangerous, but they never get a moment to question why. Still, he's unbelievably arrogant. I like him, but I do not trust him. I wonder if we will ever be able to work together. Your disciple, Achilles. Quite interesting how it ties together the French and Achilles' brotherhood. Ah, gotcha, Waffle. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Are you going for any particular style of clothing, or just like whatever comes into your eye, I guess, or kind of like catches your attention? Okay, let's find a way inside this outpost here.
D'accord. Et la violette. Vous allez...
You're holding the thing I need the most right now.
Puis-je vous aider, monsieur? Vous me direz plus tard. Pour l'instant, travaillez. Lourd ou
Vous voulez un docteur? Oh, non.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Ne me tuez pas, je vous en prie. À l'air! Je peux l'abattre d'ici. On perd du terrain. Le voilà. On va l'avoir. Attention.
I make my own luck.
Okay, I think that finishes this location. We could have a look over here to Sleepy Hollow, but we've already been there. We could try to get this renovation unlocked for, and also the tavern. Let's do that. Gonna be looking because your ISP is doing work in the neighborhood and your internet connection will be spotty. Reverse aura. Definitely understandable. I hope it gets to be stable soon again. And yeah, enjoy your luck.
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir.
How long do you reckon the English and French have been fighting?
Charted up from working the docks, lovey.
my heart's desire. When I first came to town, well, they bought me drinks aplenty. Now they've changed their tune. They hand me bottles empty. If I was where
Yeah, exactly, Rod. You know, Monty Python already had shown us.
Seems to me there's more clashes between England and France everywhere in the world except for England and France. Empire needs more land. Looking around, you'd think
that dialogue, wo? But yeah, Monty Python already had shown us, right, how long that conflict was going. And why. Okay, I think that's everything in Sleepy Hollow. Could try to take over this fort here.
Ne bouge plus! Halte!
Le voilà! Faites donc attention! Que diable vous arrive-t-il? Non! Ne me faites pas de mal! Je suis innocent! Arrête-toi! Oh!
Imagine if we would have kicked him into the haystack wall. He wouldn't have survived, but would have been funny.
In Scarlet Town, where I was born, there was a fair maid dwelling, made of beauty well And slowly she came nigh him, and all she said when there she came. Young man, I think you're dying. When he was dead and in his grave, her heart was struck.
What's on your mind, Captain? Rum bit of business, that.
But I'm officially broke. Weil ich sogar zum gut Upgrades hier vor wie Morrigan. Let's go and secure Barbados here. You can't believe his head stays on while swimming. Yeah. It's like glued to his head, I think. Havre viewer, welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're having a good one so far. And yeah, it's going pretty good. Focusing solely on Rogue currently. We're playing now until the Paris memories essentially, so got the entire rest of the game left to play through at this point. Ambassador of BIM. We need to smuggle some Templar agents into Barbados to strengthen our control of it. We trust you with this important mission and will reward you handsomely. Wait. It's still risky? Okay, so now it's safe.
Captain has the...
Unfurled, mates! Let's move!
Bearing dead straight to left.
There's the gallants and royals!
Anchor away!
gumption.
Hey, come back! You hear me? Hey!
Help! He's getting away! You! Stop! Come back here!
Okay, how about we check out some of the locations here already. I think the earlier we take care of that, the better. Ava Maxi, welcome in, dude. That's a versatile. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for lurking as always, dude. I appreciate it. And yeah, it's going good. Playing some Rogue today. And focusing on that completely, so making a lot of luck as you know, usual.
Captain Maid's out! Let's go!
Have you checked the sheets?
Tie them down together fast.
Keep the weather aisle.
All right, man. Sing.
As we were fishing,
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
Shooting and hauling and trolling all night in that windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. When up jumped a herring.
We're bearing down on those rocks, Captain.
Old skipper.
Trim the yards off the wind.
Cette vie de pionnier est rude, mais je l'aime. Les gens sont beaucoup plus honnêtes qu'au pays.
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir.
Warehouse was emptied. Egg. Guess I couldn't get go out of the area there. Yeah, that's right. We don't need the warehouse. Okay, we got a Viking sword, some enemies fragments, and that's it.
That's the way.
Arrête-toi! Oh! Les minets ont disparu. Nous pouvons enfin nous reposer.
You are temporary and dispersed throughout the globe.
Oh, thank you for reminding us of our mortality journal. Interesting. We also got a new war letter, apparently. Savannah. Date 1751. Grandmaster. Florida under Alonso Fernandez de Heredia looks to be running smoothly. Already he has established a naval stores industry, and the Spanish government is poised to populate the area. I would expect no less from the First Templar governor. The area has seen since Laureano Torres, but dresses so. As instructed, he continues to send raids against British forces here in Georgia to divert attention away from our operation. As slaves are sent to Florida, he transfers them to De Ferra in Mexico. I recommend that we make Fernandez the governor of Yucatan as soon as possible, as De Ferra's work site will soon need protection from prying eyes. I further recommend that the order leave Florida. Although the assassins have not set foot in Florida for centuries, there's a new brotherhood at work in the northern colonies, and Florida is too accessible. I recommend Louisiana as a new base of operations for the Chichen Itza excavation. The Eye woman has proven herself ruthless and capable. I believe a promotion to Master Templar with a mandate to oversee the Chichen Itza operation would be a logical next step for her. May the Father of Understanding guide you. John Harrison, Savannah, Georgia. So that's how the IO got promoted to Master Templar. She's the Grand Master Templar in AC Liberation. Also the stepmother to Evelyn.
Plus un geste.
Aidez-moi, bon sang!
Allez, ne vous laissez pas dispenser. Je suis prêt à faire feu. Je le vois. Je peux l'abattre d'ici. Je le vois, je peux tirer. Tu n'échapperas pas à ton corps. Vache dans un couloir. Il faut vite.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Okay, we've been there before apparently. But there's still a few fragments we could pick up in that location. But man, I think there's like... How many enemies fragments are there in the game? I wonder. Okay, so there's 27 in New York left. Dude, I think it's like 200 fragments total. Because we already passed the 100. Okay, so I didn't include the fragments as part of my needed requirement before I started the playthrough. I think what I might do instead is to just kind of like listen to it on YouTube or something. Because you only get like bits and pieces, right? And most of the messages that you get from Juno are just like repetition of what you already know. And I don't think I want to actually go ahead and collect 200 of the fragments. Just at 50, and we already had, you know, collected a lot of them. So I think I'm just gonna leave the fragments be and listen to that on YouTube instead. Have like the order of messages. We're still gonna do all the cave paintings, all the wall letters and stuff, but yeah, 200 fragments is just insane in that big of a game world.
Get the mains free!
Especially considering, you know, how short the main story is in comparison, and I don't know, we wanna, you know, spend most of the playthrough just running after fragments, I guess. Yeah, just I don't know. I feel like the creative is like massive word for rogue, but didn't have enough time to fill it with like meaningful activities.
Foul weather there, Captain!
The main story is just too short for like how big the game would is as well, I feel.
Cliff ahead, sir! Brief the topsails and gallants! Captain, from the sea!
Yeah, that's really ironic as well, you know, that the game that Sophia was working on previously, Liberation, had like more story than Rogue did. But I guess also had more time to work on that game.
Arrête, attends-moi!
Okay, nice, we have a cave painting over here. Let's check that out. What exactly do? Yet another example of the short development time with a quickly written story. Yeah. Yeah, but really should have foreseen, you know, the generation change. So developing Rogue for the PS3 and Xbox 360 was just really like a last minute call, almost. I mean, I'm surprised if, you know, how good the game turned out, like, gameplay wise. Or how short the amount of time was, you know, that they had to develop it. But there's like a lot of shortcomings because of the development time. Bit unfortunate because, you know, they maybe could have even created like a good thing out of this. If I had like more time.
Drop anchor!
But you have a great rest of the stream. You're going to make your own sleep. Have a good one. No worries at all, Rod. You have a good night and a good rest as well. Thank you so much for coming by and for joining. And also for the raid earlier. And yeah, we will definitely catch you soon for some more Red Dead Redemption. And for anybody that hasn't checked out Rod's channel before, he's playing all kinds of single-player narratively driven games. He just started Zelda Ocarina of Time. He's also currently playing through Red Dead Redemption 2, doing a 100% checklist playthrough. Every Thursday you can also catch him play Witcher 3, where he's currently doing the Hearts of Stone DLC, and soon also the Blood and Wine DLC as well. And on Fridays you can catch him play some Tomb Raider, where he's currently playing through the old school games, but he also includes the reboot games as well, usually. And on the weekends you can catch him play all the AC games. He's currently doing a playthrough of Black Flag, but we'll also soon be doing a playthrough of Unity, where he's doing a stylish assassin challenge. So only allowing him to kind of like kill the targets, for example when they're stunned by smoke bombs or with like a unique weapon. But yeah, to kind of like spice things up a little and challenge himself in like new ways. So definitely check out those playthroughs as well of the AC games. If that's the voice, Rod, more than happy to give you a shout out to it. And yeah, we will catch you very soon. You challenge me to kill every person I come across that is in red. So all the red codes essentially. It's definitely a challenge. Templar code designed for stealth and freedom of movement. Assassin killer outfit. It covers most of the face of Shay, so I like it.
Captain's help!
Let out some sail!
Right, I think that's all we're gonna do for now in the southern part of the river valley here. Let's go and head out to New York. We can take on this gang headquarters here. Opposite Rovo.
Return to the ground. Stop! What? You will not slip away. Come back here right now.
Oh, he did ask for it. What is he doing, Bo? He's like dancing with his heavy blade. And these guys just as big idiots as Shay is.
Lining up like we do with the fire muskets will leave us out.
Now we take a moment to remember General Edward.
Ah, nice. There's a blueprint over here.
Timber! I'm so glad I'll be the last thing you'll see.
No, it's really nice of them to talk and warn us before they want to attack us. It's very assassin-y.
Willing to do some good work, kind sir.
Ah, Master Cormac. What you have learned from Le Chasseur was confirmed. The local lawbreakers are changing tactics.
What's their plan now?
Their boss has hired Benjamin Franklin to produce new weapons for them. He's very well guarded.
Benjamin Franklin? The scientist?
You have heard of him? Good. He is making equipment to spread gases among the populace. Toxic ones, as it turns out.
The populace? I thought they would use it against the authorities. Though that would be terrible as well.
The ruffians we have arrested refer to an intimidating woman. I believe she is behind these nefarious plans.
I'll look into this.
Thank you.
Hope. I pray it's not you.
It's kind of interesting, you know, how Chafin says, I thought I want to use it against authorities. And, you know, Monroe doesn't bring any argument for why he thinks that is the case. He just basically, you know, says it is. And for some reason, Shay believes him. Even though Le Chasseur told him, you know, that it was to be used against the authorities. Just, really, there's like almost no reason why Shay should believe him there. You know. But, yeah, for some reason he does. Okay, we don't have any objective currently.
No one interrupts his work. Really?
Shay! It is good to see you again. Your friend Hope said you were away.
I was. Sir, I've come to collect the results of your experiments.
Oh, well, it's a very good thing then. I just finished fixing the prototype. Here you go. I was preparing to leave for Philadelphia and then Europe. I was invited to lecture in London. Oh, would you be so kind as to inform Mistress Hope?
Of course.
They even made Franklin stupid.
Oh, Hope. What are you doing with these felons? Turning the city against itself. What have you become?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
No. Yes, just old memories.
When I am issued new recruits burdened with regrets, I tell them the surest way to lose them is with gunpowder.
You're right, Colonel.
Okay, gotta pause real quick. But yeah, it's really funny, you know, like they kind of made Franklin this like super naive, you know, a bit stupid kind of guy, you know, who's just interested in his like, you know, inventions and, you know, talking about it. But, you know, he just like gives the invention to, you know, Shay just like that. And then also, you know, just like carrying on with his business, not caring about anything. It's a bit weird, you know, if you compare this version of Franklin versus one we've seen in AC3, like not that long ago. Because in 3 he's very cunning, you know, he very much thinks about who he's talking to and doesn't just care about his inventions only. It's not like a mad scientist the way Rogue wants to portray him. And then also what Shay says, you know, like when, like after he got the invention, he's like, what if you become Hope, you know, why would you attack the populace? But he still has like zero proof or like, you know, indication that she would actually want to use it against the populace. And yeah, he just, you know, decides to trust Monroe for some reason. Just takes his word for it.
This prototype seems very powerful. Use it with care, Master Cormac. Our intelligence says this thing can destroy certain fortifications, as well as injure several enemies at once. There is also a more subtle way to use it. Some of these grenades contain a strong sedative. Fire one into the crowd and they will fall asleep immediately. We should test this new weapon. Use it against that door.
Kind of funny how Monroe also
shoot the door.
Knows about how this functions, like, you know, completely. Like he's just used it before himself or something. Even though
Go
he
ahead,
hasn't.
Master Cormac, shoot the door. Good work. Good work. I think you are ready to turn this new weapon against the ruffians who would have used it. There is an abandoned factory nearby hiding a dangerous poison. Right now, it only causes sleep. But I fear those outlaws are distilling it. A more powerful formula could sicken or perhaps even kill most of New York.
And that's my first target.
Be careful, Master Cormac. We understand that the ingredients are highly unstable.
All the better.
Yeah, all the better that we're highly unstable. That's exactly what Shay wants. Okay, so we gotta kill 3 guards with a single grenade. Put 10 guards asleep.
Don't mess with this. Maybe I can break the whole system.
Stay away! This is dangerous! Hey, what are you doing here? The whole place will blow up! The whole place will blow up! Halt! We need to have... This is dangerous! This is dangerous!
Wow. That didn't work. Thought it would like quick shots auto aim on the enemy there. But apparently not.
This is dangerous!
Now you see me? Now you got it!
It's not worth
Must get out, or I'm as good as dead.
We can't! We won't! Help!
Shite! Of all the last days!
Grenade loose! Keep dreaming!
What marvelous destruction, Captain. I saw the smoke all the way from the Morrigan.
That should discourage those miscreants. New York is safe for now.
With all due respect, Colonel, it's going to take more than a few explosions to get rid of this kind of trouble.
The boy is right, Colonel Monroe.
Shay, was it? Congratulations. You just burned a whole lot of rats out of New York. I'm Jack Weeks. This is William Johnson. I don't know about him, but I'm pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
It is, terribly dusty here. I'm sure Shay can recount his adventures to us over a pint. Hey, the first round's on, the Colonel, huh?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
Just a little confused. I must have breathed some of that gas.
Some ale will do you good. Come, we are all friends here. You will be taken care of.
Yeah, we're all friends here. You will be taken care of. AKA, we successfully manipulated you into trusting us. You know, like also like coincidentally, all the Templars come together. You know, to witness this. It wasn't planned in the first place. Oh yeah, I love eating an apple with my mask on.
From the Colonel.
Dear Master Cormac, my apologies for the brevity of this missive, but it is time we were honest with one another. You have demonstrated your loyalty and resourcefulness to the Templar cause. And this despite, and perhaps because of, your assassin origins. The manuscript the assassin sought has been in my possession for some time. I reclaimed it when my men found you marooned. The Grand Master himself charged me to discover its meaning, a task I regret I have failed to complete. I leave it in your charge, Master Cormac. There is no one else I trust more. Now I leave for Fort William Henry, an ill-prepared garrison surrounded by hostile natives and the French army. We have requested reinforcements, but I doubt they will be forthcoming. I have no illusions that our resistance will be successful. I commit my life to the British Army, and my soul to the Father of Understanding. Yours, Colonel George Monroe.
So, if we understand it correctly, Monroe took the manuscript from Shay, didn't tell him about it. Shay thought it was lost on the ground, and when Monroe couldn't figure out what the manuscript was about or how to read it, he sent it back to Shay hoping he would, and then provide him with the information, but using it as a sign of trust for Shay. And for some reason Shay still trusts him, right? Like despite everything that Monroe has done. Kind of like actively manipulating him. Shay just doesn't realize, nor does he care. Havre Ketchup, welcome in, dude. Indeed, the best AC game and the best written story. I hope you're doing well, dude. And yeah, here's also a shout out for anybody that hasn't checked out Ketchup stream before. He's playing all kinds of games, currently between Cuphead and Hades. He also recently finished, what was it, Batman the Telltale game as well. And is playing like all the games really, like, doesn't have to be a particular genre. But he does love his puzzles. which is why we call him the Puzzle King. But yeah, it's going good to catch up. We're playing for the games in historical order and currently just Rogue only. But yeah, once Rogue is finished, we're gonna go back to AC3 and Liberation and kind of like jumping back and forth between those games. Shay also can't go back to his past life. He burned those bridges to ash. He's kind of locked in the path he's on. Yeah, I mean, he definitely did put himself in the situation that he's in, I guess, of being hunted by the assassins. So he has no choice but, I guess, to fight back. In a way. But yeah, it's kind of because of his own stupidity. No worries, catch up. More than happy to give you a shout out. Arms for Cap Francois. We want to help British forces gain a foothold in Haiti. Deliver 8 arms to Cap Francois in exchange for any medical supplies they can spare.
Captain's head loose down! Catch some wind! Man your post, Gist. The Colonel's in trouble.
How do you mean, in trouble?
He's at Fort William Henry, facing impossible odds.
Get off your lazy arses, lads, and man your stations! We raise anchor! Sorry for the early libation, Captain. But do you realize that it's been a whole year since we met? A whole year! Changed my life, you did. And for the better. You will forgive me if I have been celebrating without you.
A whole year. Yes, I have a question for you. How long have you known of my, well, former allegiance?
Oh, you mean the assassins? I knew that ages ago, Shay. I may be drunk, but I'm not blind. Or did you think I would assume you had escaped from some homicidal circus?
Why didn't you say anything?
Well, the Colonel wanted us to avoid the subject so it wouldn't, you know, influence your decision-making. You saved my life out of pure selfish instinct, and helped countless others besides. If it were up to me, I would have made you an official Templar months ago.
Who is it up to then? Monroe mentioned the Grand Master.
Oh, yes. The Grand Master of a colonial rite. You'd like him, Shay. His father was an assassin.
Really? He must have a story to tell.
What is the news from Fort William Henry?
The garrison is surrounded, and reinforcements are late.
General Montcalm has been blazing a path across the colonies for King Louis, hasn't he?
I rather wish he'd stayed home with his mistress.
His or King Louis's?
Either. Though I suspect the King's is finer.
Indeed. Madame O'Murphy is supposed to be quite the charmer.
And O'Murphy is in the French King's bed. Now I know you're pulling my leg.
Bit of chaos here. I like it.
That'll do. And how?
Okay, nice. We can grab the smoke bomb pouch. Definitely helpful. Let's also have a look at the cave painting here. Right, that's already everything I want to get on this island. Gonna ignore all the chests and fragments here.
A trip too! All said, shall take it!
Okay, we could explore some more areas here. How about we go back here and then make a round there, also take on this fort here. Where is ketchup?
Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I slice dearly. Bully down
Fire! 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 Fire!
They're too closer! Right! That's their weak spot! Take the shot, sir!
Fire!
That's got them!
Give me some speed!
Loose those men!
Top! We haul in the stunsails!
Let the anchor go!
Soyez alerte. On ne sait pas ce qui peut nous tomber dessus. Allez, maniez-vous un peu. Je sais que vous vous emmerdez, mais c'est pas une raison pour être moins vigilant. Soyez alerte. Soyez alerte. On ne sait pas ce qui peut nous tomber dessus.
Possibilities.
pas ce qui peut nous tomber dessus.
Attends là.
Letter. For me?
On n'est pas bête à ce point.
Chichen Itza. Cheers, Ketchup. Welcome back, dude.
A letter? For me?
A letter. For me? 1751. Grandmaster. Regretfully, I have not found any trace of a precursor box. However, I believe I have stumbled upon something greater. A large Mayan city. It is my humble opinion that we should begin an excavation immediately. I request permission to allocate larger quantities of resources and manpower to Mexico. Rafael Joaquin de Ferra, Chichen Itza. So that's one of the Templar targets in AC Liberation, actually. And you also go to Chichen Itza in the excavation site. You're not as good with the timing as Rod. I think Rod knows what to expect and has the trigger finger ready, you know. Oh, hold on. Let's get this warehouse unlocked first. Okay, Shay. Don't wanna go up here, I get it.
Yeah.
And if I could like jump up here and then go back. Okay, fuck it. Just do it like this then.
Marcelin est en train de dégueuler sa vie. Je te colle sa patrouille. Arrête de gueuler, Henri. C'est ta patrouille, on en reparlera demain. Ça marque. Va rejoindre Tremblay. Réveille-le. Toi. Ça marque. Va rejoindre Tremblay. Réveille-le s'il te rend. Lefebvre, Marcelin est en train de dégueuler sa vie.
You're holding the thing I need the most right now.
What the fuck? That was something. The guy just walking back and forth, he didn't like decide who he wanted or which direction he wanted to face. Then Jay decided to assassinate the sleeping dude instead of this one. But how? Kind of like, you know,
my own luck.
It worked out. Still making our own luck.
Good day's hunting.
That camera. Kinda like when Mauler kills innocent civilians because they get in the way. They were so funny yesterday when UW assassinated citizens. Like, yeah, that wasn't planned whatsoever, was it? Nice. We can get the pistol ammo pouch. Wow. Can't go up there. Couldn't even grab a ledge there either. Just go like this. And I gotta say so, though I love the North Atlantic in this game. Like as an area. Also has some nice like soundtrack as well. Yeah, I think that's everything I wanna get in this area. Let's head back to the Morrigan. Got an engraving of Francois Macandard's death, who got burned on the pyre, apparently. Okay, next we have notes from Le Havre. We are expecting France to unleash some kind of attack against Britain very soon, so we need to discover its nature. Send a ship to Le Havre to bring 5 spies. We should get the results rapidly. Hold up, maybe I'm able to get another ship upgrade here. Should have gotten enough metal from one of the outposts here. Okay, we could get the next broadside cannon upgrade. That's quite good, let's get it.
Captain has left the maids free!
Right, let's head over here.
trim sharp to the wind.
Full sails!
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could just see it from the good side, Moller. Get some more deaths to add to a counter. Doesn't really matter if it's Templars or if it's civilians, does it? As long as this increases your death counter. Or kill counter, rather.
Has a nice young daughter.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Missy Riley. Little Missy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Missy Riley.
We must take care. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Damn. Already attacking. I think you added a redemption for like 50 points. Kill that person. And whoever gets sliced. Yeah, I feel like that reward is gonna be used a lot.
Careful, Captain. These waters are closely watched by our enemy.
Good job, Shay.
Allez, ne vous laissez pas distancer. Je le vois, je peux tirer. Passe dans un couloir.
Alright. Let's keep on going here.
This gale's got teeth, Captain!
Give voice, you tars!
As long as the seas do roll. What a sailor lad, just like his dad. He loves the flowing pole. A woman ashore he does adore. A girl who's plump and round. When your money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down. Hey! Come along, you jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly roving tar. When Jack's ashore, he'll make his way to some old boarding house. He's welcomed in with rum and gin, likewise with pork and scouse. He'll spend and never open till he lies drunk on the ground. When his money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down. Come along, we jolly brave boys. There's plenty more frog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly roving tar.
Floating cargo for the taking,
It is the
sir.
island of Miramichi, sir.
Bound for India or Japan. In Asia, there the ladies fair. All
We're heading up.
Ease off the way!
Captain, overboard! We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
A letter. For me?
A letter. Shanty. For me? Alright, what do we have here? Got a war letter down there. And I think that's it. The Siege of Bergen op Zoom, 1747. Grandmaster. I thought you might like to know that I found your stray dog. Havre has been asking questions as to what happened to that gormless father of his. Do not fret though, the brat still does not suspect a thing. I had to kill that pointy-eared lout to mask your involvement. I wonder if you even care. You have Edward Kenway's journal and all of his fantastical secrets about the people who lived before people. Nonsense. When I met you, you were a man of honor, of discipline, of principle. You were the embodiment of everything that made our order great, and now look at you. A sad old man obsessed with fairy stories.